chat. How is everyone doing today? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, I guess, for some of y'all who live in some of the different time zones. But either way, how is everyone doing today? We're just gonna post real quick in a couple of servers. And at that point, we're then going to go ahead and we're gonna just go ahead and start right away. I think that my audio is coming through. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. How are people today? I'm good after yesterday. I was just, I'm a bit later than I normally am. I'm starting a bit later than I normally am, though I can afford to do that this week. And I can't stream well, I could probably stream in the morning tomorrow, but, I can't stream later tomorrow. For specific reasons. I don't know how long this is gonna be. Might end up being a couple hours, could end up being a lot more. We picked up the goddess's bell, which is the major thing we need for the next step of the journey last time. So now we're gonna quest to get the Sunfire. We lost a noble companion. We lost Joseph, so I think we're gonna have to pop in and meet his family. You know, he had a valiant sacrifice that allowed the rest of us to escape. So yeah, that's an important thing too. How is everyone doing? How are our people? I'm doing good myself. I had a bit of a lazy day. I've been reading Green Lantern comics for a lot of it, and then doing some kind of household stuff. Because right now my household situation is a bit different than normal. To not go into too much detail, it's been a bit different. People are usually home or not home. We have some family stuff going on. It actually ties into why I'm taking that trip. I got both kind of good news and bad news the other day about it. About the situation. But yeah, chat, overall, we're doing good. We're not thinking about that stuff right now. For now, we're just trying to final our fantasy here. And also, I feel like I'm high enough energy still to do a stream, so we're doing a stream. Let's hope we'll just hope we get some people in. I know Dake is gonna probably chill out today, so. Dake is probably chilling out today. Ark just kind of said he's not gonna be there. He's not really interested in being on stream anymore. I'm probably going to recruit him in the future for editing stuff. Lulu could, depending on if he's available. He said that he might pop in more. Iron, I know, is super busy right now. This is the weird thing, right? I think there's a There's a particular charm to this era of gaming. You have these like overworlds and then these like kind of pixelated turn-based battles. And I remember seeing stuff about how people in the games industry nowadays were talking about how, oh, well, you can't do that anymore. You know, you can't do turn-based stuff nowadays. And first of all, they were always kind of stupid when it comes to that. It's like, no, you can. Like, it's always gonna be an option. No, you have to, like, mix some stuff in for modern day. Like, I loved Clair Obscur. I think Clair Obscur's, way of making it interesting, which is the parry and dodge system, and all that, the defensive kind of combat system, I don't know what it would be officially called right now, but that specific system they have, it makes it very interesting. Warp. Or transfers to a previous floor when used in battle. Teleport. Reduces MP when used in battle. Revives the case. This is the one that I'm gonna have to teach everybody, I think. If I'm gonna teach any single spell to everyone, it's gotta be the life spell. The ability to res other characters is just so important. There's no reason, and it's same with it's the same with the warp / teleport. Right? Because, I mean, you might as well have an emergency button. I have no downside. There isn't really a downside to having an emergency button on at least your martial characters that are not going to use other spells anyway. Alright, so we're gonna go and talk to Joseph's family first. As a kind of somber reminder of what we lost last time. I'll look after Nelly in his place. I know that he would make him happy. Well, yeah, Jack, you should have, like, been involved in her life already, because even if you are not her mother, like, look, you should have gone for it. Daddy isn't coming back, is he? Damn. Yeah, sorry, kid. But don't worry, we'll never meet again, and I'm not gonna financially help you in any way. Sorry. Them's the breaks. I might not even survive this adventure. I need to start using more magic. I also want to put some more black magic on my main character, I think. Oh. Orphan loser. Yes, Lulu, exactly. How are you doing, Lulu, by the way? I sent you my message about your video, but I liked it. Also, everybody should check out Lulu's recent video. Support the homie. Support the homie. Go do it. Check out his channel. Check out his videos. Subscribe to both his channel and upvote the video. He's really trying with this. And I think he's on the right track. I do. Yeah, I did send you the feedback. I didn't want it to be taken personally. I'm not going to talk about it on stream other than this. But yeah, no. You are on the right track as far as videos go. You have, that's the thing, Lulu. You have good editing and good sound setup. Like, especially compared to me, who has like no editing, none of that stuff. Like, but also like, even compared to a lot of like people who are supposedly professional YouTubers, you have the talent for it. Yes, you just need the, yeah. But yeah, no pressure or anything, man. And yeah, obviously, like I said, I think everybody should support your stuff. Well, we don't have to litigate. We don't have to litigate your YouTube career if you don't wanna. I think you have talent. Also, that project I talked about getting you to edit for, that is going to be, we're going to be recording that tomorrow. Do you want to be involved in the recording, or are you just happy to, because if you don't have to be. Well, I figure I should invite you into it. Actually, I'm gonna need you to send me the link to your editing thing, too, by the way. Just so I can, like, book you for that gig. What is it again? Oh, basically, it's gonna be, I'm gonna need you to make it essentially a highlights video, or just a supercut of a drunken playthrough of a game. That's what it's gonna be. It's me and 3 other people. 3 of us are gonna be drinking while we play the game and participating in a drinking game. Dake and I are going to be participating in the actual drinking game, and Iron, like the pussy he is only gonna be drinking beer. But we're gonna want you to like edit down, for example, like things like you know, dead air and stuff like that. Oh no! I just meant if you wanted to like join lend commentary, but you don't have to. Like I said, you have an open invite onto my channel basically anytime. But you are going to be you are good for the editing of that, right? I just need you to send me the link for that, so I can like officially book you or whatever. Oh, perfect. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna bookmark this page so that I can use you. I just saw you have like a movie/show reaction thing. Too. I might hit you up for that too in the future. Actually, that gives me ideas. Your packet. We'll talk about that stuff offline. Actually. Yeah, Lulu, I sent a few DMs, but, yeah, we're gonna deal with that later. I'm probably not gonna respond to my DMs for now. For now, let's do Final Fantasy stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and hit him with... I might as well just start hitting him with magic. There we go. Okay, no, there's nothing over here. Oh. Oh, did you just what did you just realize? That one surprised me, because that's not uncommon for a lot of long-term project. Oh, wait, I've never seen these mice before. That's a new, I probably have, but I don't remember them. Ooh, they're kind of tanky, too. Luckily, I have the evasion to, like, not worry about them, but, like... Yeah, it's probably capabilities, because you gotta remember, this game originally came out in 1988. So they had to kind of create, I'd imagine they had to create the songs with the idea it would be played on, like, NES or SNES, right? That's what I would assume. Yeah, and they probably updated the song with the with FF14. Is FF14 the... Which one is the MMO? Yeah, I'd imagine, like, I'd imagine they used a remastered version of the song, which might sound more close to the more modern version anyway, or the Pixel remakes. That would make a lot of sense. Fifteen is the one with the 4 guys, right? Because I remember that game, and I remember liking that game, but I never beat it. I think I got to the second area. It's honestly one of the my inability to commit to games or media in general is often why I review them. So it forces me to commit. Alright. Also, I've got a couple notifications. It's a friendo. I see it. Don't worry about that, chat. I was just checking DMs for a second because a friend was talking to me about some other games news. I've gotten to the point where I'm not gonna play games I don't like, even if I spent a good money on them. It's not good for my mental health. No, that's fair, actually. Like, with me, my problem is it'll be like I like the game, but I'm like way too ADHD, you know? So, like, for example, the Final Fantasy games, I've wanted to play forever, but I have to, like, lock in and justify that time. Because for me, it was always like, which is kind of a lot of my problem with gaming in general. A lot of my problem with gaming in general is, I'll have games I really like, but I can't really lock in on them because there's so many other games I also want to play. And I think it's a lot of it comes down to I have too much choice because I have a good amount of disposable income compared to the average person. I'm not gonna like pretend I don't. But, like, I've realized it's a problem. I have a massive Steam backlog, and a lot of why I started streaming was to get rid of that backlog, or at least to address... Oh. Wait. Oh, did I just cure them? Oh, well. I mean, I guess that's one way to get the, That's one way to get the thing. Whoops. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Okay, I probably meant to blizzard them, but, you know. But yeah, Lulu, look, like, I think the thing about it is you have to, like, realize you have to turn lemons into lemonade. maybe it's me being older. Had my like cynical 20s. I'm one of those people that went through the cynical period of their 20s. And for me, it was just miserable. And I'm almost at the end of my 20s now, and I'm like reflecting on them because of that, maybe. A bit much, but I don't know. Part of me wishes I did more during my 20s. But I feel like the first half of my 20s I kind of wasted just sitting by just sitting around. Oh wait, for how I feel like I missed out in my 20s. Okay. So the first 5 years, I was always a bit of a shut-in. I've only relatively recently been kind of going out into, basically going outside. I can say that, going outside. That doesn't like say anything about where I live, but Lulu, you know where I live, and I'm trying to avoid where, but but basically, like, it's a case of, like, for example, it was, for my 20s, it was very much a defensive sort of stance about anything I liked, and then on top of that, which made me miss out on a lot of good things because of stupid reasons. But then on top of that, I was a shut-in. I'd basically go to work, then go home. You know? For the vast majority of my 20s. And right now, like, I'm getting into comics, I'm getting into other tabletop stuff, I'm not as into anime and manga as I used to be, I guess. But that's, I don't know, like, I'm buying more of that stuff as well. A lot of it is just, I think I'm more discerning about it. I'm not watching stuff like, oh, in another world with this or that. Yeah, it just feels like I'm having to value my time more, because I'm also taking other commitments outside of work and school and whatever else I had in my 20s, and a part of me is like, damn, you know? I was a massive shut-in for like basically a decade. More than a decade, really, because I was a bit of a shut-in in high school as well. But, I don't know if I count that, because I had a unique situation in high school. But yeah, in general, but yeah, like I said, Lulu, you know where I live. I live in a place that's like pretty expansive, like metropolitan area, and I just never explored it for 10 years. I moved here 10 years ago, and I just didn't bother to to explore at all, and I feel like a lot of that is like missed opportunity, and a lot of that feels like, I don't know. So I look at it and it's like, well, what did I do in that time? There was a lot of time where I just did played games that were just time killers. It was like, it doesn't feel like I used that time as effectively as it could, and I could have enjoyed a lot of the stuff I did enjoy of that time. Like a lot of D&D campaigns I was involved in or whatever, without that, without being a shut-in. And without being kind of a bit of a spur. I didn't, no, I didn't party at all in my 20s. I've never been a partier. I didn't party at all in my 20s. I didn't, the most I ever did was, I like to drink. That's like the most I did, and like, even now, I don't think I ever did like particularly to the extent a lot of people do in their 20s. You know, I don't have a lot of wild stories for this like past decade, you know? And part of me thinks I missed out, and then part of me also thinks maybe I made a good decision there, but it doesn't feel like it at this point. Partying sucks. Oh, okay, yeah, I agree. So I don't like partying, but I don't know. I see other people enjoy it, and I'm like, did I miss out on something? Look, I talked to Iron, right? And Iron has mentioned, like, how, he really enjoyed his 20s and his time kind of partying. And I'm kind of like, oh, well, did I make him as... Maybe it's just, I've always kind of been a recluse. I have always been kind of reclusive. I'm still kind of reclusive. I go out to the city nowadays. I go out on the town, but I don't really, like, talk to people as much outside of, like, specific hobby shops. I think I could have still indulged in being a nerd, but being a more social nerd than I was. I think that's something that bothers me. Like I said, recently I have visited every, well, no, not every yet, but the vast majority of the comic shops in my local area. I'll say that, and I just happen to live in an area where there's a lot of comic shops, right? And I have enjoyed that far, far more than a lot of the relatively recent manga discussions I have. Because it always goes down, with manga discussion, it always goes down to either incredibly niche stuff or like stuff that everybody is reading at all times. You know, like, it's either One Piece and the like, or it's like, or even like, let's go away from One Piece, it's like, but people talking about Berserk, or it's people talking about like super niche manga that like 4 people will have heard of. I do miss Vegas for that one reason. There's literally anything you can possibly want within a couple miles. Colorado's pretty boring and empty, even Denver. Oh. Well, I get that. I get that, Lulu. I actually really do. Yeah, Colorado, Denver is one of those cities I've considered visiting, but you guys just aren't walkable at all. And I don't know, maybe this is me. I don't drive, so... Oh, is Denver walkable? Okay, that's good. I don't know if you drive or not. I don't drive, so I have like a really weird situation. Like, I'm lucky that I work close to where I live, so. True. That's why I've like realized like, oh, I probably shouldn't say anymore. But no. In general, it is a thing too of like, I don't know, I'm incredibly blessed to have so many like shops relatively nearby that like indulge in my hobbies, you know? Like or hobbies I'm trying to get into. Like, I wouldn't say I'm a comics fan yet. I don't know if I would give myself that title yet, because I'm only just getting into it. I have a lot of friends into it that are like guiding my journey into comics, and I really like the comics I've read so far because of that. Oh yeah, no, Lulu, I didn't have to learn how to drive. The area I grew up in, for a large part, you didn't need to learn how to drive. Yeah. It is cool. I've probably mentioned where I grew up, so you would probably know. But I'm not gonna. I shouldn't say it on stream, so. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Chat, don't expect me here on this specific channel, next week, Wednesday. I'm gonna say that. I might be on Irons Thursday, but I'm not gonna be here Wednesday. I just booked something, so. Fair enough, Lulu. I mean, look. At least they got good music, because I think with these types of games, if you have bad music, that's probably an unforgivable sin, right? Like, thinking on it specifically, I think this game would be borderline unplayable without good music. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, I fucked up there. Okay. Either way. So, I believe that I have to get to Pop so that now I can take the airship to the Citadel with the Sunfire. Yes, exactly. You are right. You are right, Lulu. The music does kind of it's interesting, right? Because, well, I don't think this type of game would have survived to the point where we have it now. Where, like, and like, interesting enough, one of my favorite games of all time, I would consider in the same genre as this. You know, Expedition 33 is basically a JRPG, even though it was made in France. Alright, let's see if we can find Puff without having to go back all the way to Altair. Oh. Okay, they're just gonna hit me and I'm gonna ignore it. But yeah, no, the music absolutely is a major film, because this is a thing I've noticed. I've thought about, rather. If you have to, like, listen to music because, like, there's some kind of tedium tier thing, and obviously you had to have tedium tier to your games back in the day. It is just kind of inevitable. If the music wasn't good, like, you could be risking your fate, your entire franchise. That's fair. No, that's fair, Lulu. But I think it's a case of a lot of the styling of it was developed by Japanese games. CRPG also incorporates other things, like CRPG, like also incorporates stuff like a lot of the what do you call them? Well, it incorporates things like Baldur's Gate, which I don't know if I would classify Baldur's Gate as the same type of game. I don't know, actually. Wait, what is the official, like, definition of CRPG? It's combat RPG, right? Or the character RPG? Because, my opinion might depend on what you're classifying that as. CRPG. Computer role-playing game. Okay. So that could literally just be anything. Well, I don't feel like that's what you're saying, and that's not what I think of. When I think of CRPG, I think of, like, Baldur's Gate, Divinity, Original Sin. I think of, like, even, like, Pillars of Eternity? Games that feel like they're, like, specifically made to be played on computer. Even though Baldur's Gate 3, at least, can be played on non-computer. But, like, that sort of style of game, if you know what I mean. Ah. Somebody posted a meme about the French. And the meme was literally a news station talking about the French and then being like, oh, our comments about referring to the French were offensive. Oh, yeah, no, Lulu, don't worry about that. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, look, what you have to do if you make a mistake by a typo, just double down and pretend it wasn't a mistake. Pretend it was intentional. Because it was. It totally was. Somehow, you were just making a meta commentary on something. Never apologize. No, I'm memeing. I am memeing. But nah, Lulu, you're good. Alright, let's double check our stocks of items. I hate that they switched it to like 3 different vendors for no reason. Fortunately, I haven't had to use a lot of items. Master, there are no accidents, Master Ukwe. But I have a question. Has Master Ukwe been in a 2013 Call of Duty lobby? That might affect his opinion on this. And those who know do know. Oh. Sorry, let me plug in my phone real quick. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. I had to look around for a minute to find the charger. Because, I guess I unplugged it at some point? I'm sure you got all sorts of weird sounds. But yeah, in general, for you, Lulu, because like I've said before, you have like an open invitation, by the way, to pop in. How do you feel about this game? I know you've probably watched a good bit. How do you feel about this game's, leveling system so far? I'm kind of mixed on it. I like it and I don't like it. I just remembered why I was here in town. There we go. Okay, we have organized the airlift into the Citadel. By the way, I assume we are just gonna get a visit from a 4th character who's going to be our character for this arc. What's different about it? Okay, so it's basically you get rewarded for the skills you use. So in order to, for example, level up mana, I have to be using magic. Because I have to use mana in order to level up mana. So, for example, I'm healing right now specifically so that I use it. But when you level up for a spell, a specific spell, it also does actually make that spell cost more. So that is also a factor here. So it's literally you get rewarded for everything you do, but what you do, well, you have to do the thing to level up in it. I kind of like it and I don't, because, like, for example, to improve your health, you have to take damage. Which I do feel. Well, wait. Let me save before I enter. Before I properly enter the place. Also, don't ask why I'm saving 3 times. These types of games, I don't know. It's become perfect. Oh, I think it's cool, but, like, unnecessary, like the job system. I think there's a neat idea there. I think there needs to be a bit more tempering of it to make it, like, really good. If you understand what I'm saying. I think it makes sense and it comes across as intuitive, but there's something that's not done well. And I can't put a pin on what it is. How are we doing on stream, by the way? Oh, 5 people watching, not too bad. Okay. I just feel like the need to check every once in a while. If I check every time, I'd feel iffy. But yeah, I don't know. Part of me just would prefer the classes. There's a part of me that thinks this sort of system can be done well. As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound. Fair enough. Gordon, I came to retrieve the Sunfire. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I'd meant to look for Egil's torch, but it's a monster's den in there. I can't keep going on my own, and I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. Well, Iron is saying you know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you could help us find our way through? I'm sorry. Keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. Why do you want to fight? Will you let me come with you? No. Gordon joined the party. Damn. Damn. We couldn't get rid of him. We couldn't get rid of him, chat. Alright. So. Test. I'm like testing right now. What is caught by the mic and what isn't? Because it seems like it's always weird. Test. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's interesting. It is interesting to know that. Because I'm still kind of trying out this new mic. It does seem like there's a specific level for it. Alright, we're just gonna use the blizzard for that. Because why not? But yeah, that's interesting, the idea that it might be unnecessary like the job system. Oh, because part of me likes the job system and part of me doesn't, you know? I've talked about this multiple times, so... I don't know. The thing is... Wait, let me have a drink of water. The thing is with the job fit. Also, that effect over there looks really cool. You guys see that, right? Yeah, the effect in the, like, the area over there. It looks cool, that, like, weird dust effect in general, but, like, yeah. I don't know. I think these pixel remakes are a direct improvement, but I should probably also start, yeah, that works. Alright, Falcon has leveled up in MP and magic. That's something. It can heal better in times of duress. Yeah, he can. Which is a good thing. It feels like it can eliminate these really quickly, but I've clearly used up my my main character's mana to a point where I only have a few heals left. Heal left maybe. A heal left, I'd say. And thus, I'm kind of iffy. By the way, let me double check if there is even anything. Okay, there's a chest all the way over there. There's another way up over there. There is this way up over here. Alright. There we go. Not too bad. We're finding more rats. Alright, so 47 seems to be enough to put out the rats. Oh, somebody's poisoned. Hold on. Do I have anything for MP, by the way? There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think it's cool, but like in this series, the drop that's... Okay, no, that was an earlier message. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. See if we can hit them with enough damage to just completely dissuade the character. There we go. It's a hell of a pain in the ass. That's for sure. Okay. I assume the chests are partially to like kind of mark your way. At this point, it feels like that's obviously an intention. Like, it feels obvious, right? Also, Falcon is only doing less damage because he has not had a spear as long. It is actually, if I gave him a sword instead, he would probably be doing better. That's probably a criticism of the game. It wants you to kind of indulge in weapons. It wants you to indulge in the same weapon from the beginning to be successful. It kind of sways experimentation later on. Okay, well that worked. There we go. Alright. Alright. Hold on, we might have some reason to use here. Never mind. So far, I'm still kind of mixed on how I feel about this system. I don't know, it feels like it kind of incentivizes you to just go martial and just go hard to martial. Because, or go hard into magic, like I said, there's no incentive to not use magic. And magic can attack multiple characters in one go. And so why not? Why not? I haven't heard it. I haven't heard a reason why not yet. Also, let me double check that we're good. There we go. Well, there we go, chat. There we go. The mice cannot defeat us. We will not be silenced. By the mice, at least. Maybe by the French. We haven't decided yet. Alright. Alright, there we go. There we go. I feel like the bulk of my characters can just one-shot these. So I might as well just queue it up. There we go. We will go up this way. Okay, we have plenty of options. I feel like most of them are just gonna lead to the same place, which is gonna be an empty room. In my experience, that seems to be how it is. Do I bother? Okay, sorry about the chat. Sorry about the chat. I should probably reposition the mic a bit. Because I have noticed this mic picks up a lot more than the other mic. Wait, let me check. Yes, it obviously does. Okay. I'll probably have to up the noise gate. I'll probably have to adjust the noise gate for the new mic. That's gonna be annoying too. By the way, chat, that is just gonna be annoying. And, in general, I don't see this as particularly interesting, by the way. Alright. Alright. Oh, these fucking turtles, by the way. The turtle is, like, remarkably resilient. Okay, I feel like I just have to rely on the magic then. That is wild. They're just like entirely unaffected by mundane damage. I mean, like, what else can I do? Okay, there we go. I guess it's good for that. It's good for leveling up. Well, there we go. We have a handful of actual, oh. There we go. There we go, chat. On that note, by the way, I am probably gonna... That shit, I think it's... Okay, no, that's same message, okay. For some reason, it's a weird thing where I always see out of the corner of my eye, a larger message, and part of my brain registers as new message. I don't know why. I think if I have a physical attack, I have to focus on the guys in the background. If I have a non-physical attack, then I have to focus on the other guys. On the turtles. No? Oh, okay. Okay, on that note, by the way, chat, on that note, oh, I should have checked that chest, actually. Where Buster, okay. Yeah, chat, this is gonna just be annoying. It's gonna be annoying because I have to deal with this character specifically. But they are so resistant to like mundane damage. And it's very clear that I'm running out of mana. Yeah, and I think it's obvious too, why that's a problem. It's probably my fault, by the way. I'm just gonna auto-cue this. I think I need to stack up on items before I can do this area proper. Because this is the problem. I felt like I was over-leveled for all the other areas, and now suddenly I'm having, like, interesting combat, and I am... By the way, this is one of the better parts of the game. I am not faulting the game for this. This is like, I was underprepared. Because, well, I guess the sudden escalation and the sudden introduction of enemies are like particularly resistant to non-magic damage. And their inclusion to such an extent, I don't know. I can't really do much against them, and right now my characters have like low mana, so I'm just gonna step away. Yeah, because these fucking turtles are actually rough to try and deal with. Oh, I might just have to do the flea. There we go. okay. I didn't mean to do that one, but... Damn. Okay, no, I actually feel like I need to flee from the turtles, because I don't have anything. Wait, do I have any items that are gonna give me ever? Or similar? Yeah, okay, I do not. So anytime there's a turtle, I just need to run. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of screwed. I need to get to the nearest inn. I kind of underestimated this. I was treating it like a normal area. It feels like this is another state of easy escalation, but I probably should have also like calculated that. If that makes sense, I should have calculated that. Yeah, because over here, okay, this level is just ridiculously easy. But also, I haven't, like, loaded up on MP-specific setups, and it seems like MP is gonna be a major factor. Just by virtue of what it is, you know? Yeah, because it feels like it's a major escalation. Either way, what's the nearest? Oh. Basque. Okay, we're heading there. We're heading there to load up on equipment. Because I've realized, and to also, like, recover our MP. And then from there, I'm gonna continue on. I obviously underestimated this area, by the way. I am kind of reminded of what I've said. Wait, hold on. It's interesting, right? Because, my trip there, at least I'm not losing money. I can, in fact, just deal with these situations with just hitting Q, because they don't do damage to me. And I'll probably step away from one of these just to go use the bathroom and refill my water, at least. If not, refill my, like, other proper drink. But yeah, in general, yeah, okay, I can literally just queue up these encounters. It is kind of it feels like it's a vast sort of increase in having investment. And I feel like I also need to load up on more ever stuff. Alright, I'm gonna step away now. Alright, Chad, I'm back. I'm back from the bathroom. I don't know where I put the lid for this water bottle, by the way. No, I unscrewed it at some point, and it's gonna be around here. Did I drop it? Did I put it... Okay, we're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. It's just water. It's not like it'll go bad if it's exposed to air. I'll find it when I find it. For now, we're... Oh, no, we are not going that way. We're going this way. Because I'm trying to get through this area. Also, I'm sorry that, I took as long as I did, because, I'm gonna have to step away for another few minutes to actually properly, like, decompress for a second, but also to, like, get water and, just probably grab something to eat real quick, but I'll come back before there's an issue there. Hi, boy, Right now, I have a big... Wait, right now I have a big problem of, like... So, it's not even just diminishing returns. It is kind of just, Okay, yeah. Alright, we'll continue hitting the enemy. Which, who, by the way, are gonna struggle to just hit us. In general. But I don't know if that matters too much right now. Right now, it's just a fight for survival, it feels like. Oh, wait, so does the poison affect not matter unless it's purple? Like, does it only affect one level? That's interesting. I liked how they changed the stats effects, but I don't know, like how they don't explain how they changed them. Alright, I can auto attack through this. I probably should buff Gordon with heal potions, and same with my other characters. Because right now I'm just trying to get to the nearest town. Which is gonna be up this way. Yeah, we're gonna go auto attack through this. Alright. I don't know, this feels like it should be more interesting because it should feel more high stakes, but the enemies are so low level compared to the dungeon, where it doesn't feel like it's particularly high stakes, despite the fact that for all intents and purposes, I am making, like, a high-stakes retreat. Like, pay no attention to the fact that it doesn't come across as high-stakes, chat. I am making a high-stakes retreat. Like, this should feel a lot more desperate than it is. think that's another problem I have. It doesn't feel like this. I feel like they overcompensate with the easiness of the overworld. And that does kind of reflects in the overall product. I'd say that. But also, let's go ahead and load up on items. Or rather, I'm gonna sell what I am not using anyway. Alright, there we go. I sold a bunch of stuff. I think it's gonna be this one. Fully restores the party MP HP. I feel like I just need to take that. There we go, chat. There we go. I think we're loaded up. To the extent we need to be, at least. Outside of that, yeah, I think we're gonna save there. Oh, okay. Okay, no, the time was different because it does record the time you specifically saved at. Well, okay. So we will use a low-level spell just to clear mobs and to train up MP. But we did actually load up on a solution here. And I should just be able to lock in once I get back. Which I'm gonna leave once we get to the door of the area. Cause like it is kind of a case of like, why wouldn't I? Yeah, why wouldn't I attack this fort? Why wouldn't I head over here? Alright, there we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, chat. On that note, I'm gonna step away again. This time, like, It's gonna be another minute. It's just gonna be to double check what the status of dinner is. Maybe grab something to eat up here to tide me over, and then yeah, it's gonna be 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, chat. Try to make this one quick. But, it does feel like the game is trying to incentivize you to, time to load up on supply. Or maybe I'm underleveled. Maybe I was supposed to level up more? But it feels like it's weird. Because I felt like I was overleveled for a large part of the game. Now I feel like I'm now I feel like I'm underleveled for that not even underleveled, because it's not like I'm struggling, it's like, it's not like requiring me to use magic, rather than just magic being an idea. There we go. What games have recently come out? I heard about that, like, High Guard game, and I've just heard... The bulk of what I've heard is just, like, it's just a complete... You fuck up the, like, team battle with destructible environments sort of setup. I thought of being too generic. It's, I guess, having bad character design and a 3v3? That seems to be, like, how they fucked it up. I'm just like, why would you have it be that's like a 10v10 easily. You easily make that, like, 10v10. Like, I don't know, what, does anyone have, like, a desire to make a smaller lobby with a bigger map? Maybe for, like, a very specific niche game, but not like what's supposed to be like a big popular game, right? Am I crazy in saying that? It's like... Because that's what I've heard about. I haven't played it, obviously. I haven't played High Guard, and I'm not really interested in, like, spending the money to play it. What I've just heard about this game is, like, it just sounds like the worst game, because I'm not a big competitive video game player anyway, right? I mean, no, like, I'm binging these Final Fantasy games. They're not exactly competitive. If anything, a lot of my problem has been that the lack of engagement. There's a competitive nature you could apply to it, probably, but, you know, like, there's probably a meta to building your character, but I'm just not acknowledging that. Because I don't want to acknowledge that, because I feel like, I should engage these games as they are, and acknowledging meta in them, the worse for my experience. That said, the auto battle does kind of help just get through the tedium, right there, you know? Oh. And then I encounter something like this, where I just wasted a whole turn. Alright. Let's hit him with the double whammy. There we go. Oh, okay. And I increased my, magic and MP. So at least that's something. Alright, there we go. We'll just attack. We'll just attack until we kill him. There we go. Sorry, I'm looking into some messages I got today. And some of them are interesting. For one thing, I've obviously been talking to Dake about lanterns, because I've been reading those Green Lantern comics recently. And by the way, I've been super enjoying those. There's a level of Green Lantern that I feel like kind of ties into like weep stuff like anime. Maybe it's just me, but it feels like it does. In that it's kind of the same sort of mentality of storytelling for a lot of anime, where it's like, oh yeah, we have to do this or that because it's our job. That's what a lot of anime comes down to. It's like that's a lot of characters' motivation. It's like, oh, well, I want to be this, like, organization that does this. There we go. There we go. We'll just hit him. We'll just hit him with our main attack. Because right now, it's weird. It's like a mix of trying to... I don't think any of the rooms, really, by the way, are going to be worth it in the long run. If I'm trying to get through this area, which I am, I want to get through this area. That's my main goal today. Is get through this area, get the Sunfire. There we go. I guess I take this way up. And then... oh. That's the thing, happened. 402. Okay. 200. Okay, the turtles are really weak to ice. That's what I've like determined. The turtles are particularly weak to ice. There we go. Psychonauts, that's another game I need to play on stream. The problem is, I don't know, it's not particularly coded for, you know, coded for audiences like this. If you know what I mean. It's not coded for PC, basically. And the game clearly doesn't like PC. Monsters. Oh. Alright, we'll hit him with the ice, and then we'll hit him with the lightning. Lightning seems to have been the... Ooh. That's actually hitting me with like a... Oh! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they hit hard. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is probably a good time to pop into those potion stocks. Okay, there is a way up here. Alright, chat, let's see if we can... Alright, okay. Oh, so I probably shouldn't auto attack on magic. That's just a bad idea. It's just gonna use up my own resources. Okay. Alright, so I have to... Singular attacks just seem to be the way to go with these. By the way. Like, it does so much more damage than the group attacks. The group attacks are really good for, like, individual mobs. I've noticed that. And I like that as a detail. But, it's so easy to get used to just wiping lines with the singular attack. It's incredibly easy. incredibly easy to do that. Okay. It's gotta be the staircase down below, right? We'll hit him with and that's gonna do 400 something damage. Okay. There we go. Fear and shield leveled up. It has to be this staircase down here. I can't imagine it being one of these staircases statue around. There might be some extra stuff. Well, damn. We're wasting some mana. Fair enough. There we go. We are gonna have the Sunfire today. Today, chat. I don't care how many bodies I need to stack. I don't care. Okay. There we go, chat. Alright. So I think I hit him with that, and then I hit them both with that. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. Well, I guess we have to hope this is the right way. Oh, perfect. I think this is perfect, at least. Hey, chat. Oh, shit. Of course. Alright, $4.92. The single target magic is just always better, which I understand. The idea is like you're spreading out that damage among multiple enemies, and I kind of like it better than just the blanket Blizzara versus Blizzard distinguishment they made in the first game. Because, I feel like if I can suddenly do a big group, I could probably do a bigger hit for the main enemy. This enemy does not look like the type, or... Oh. Blizzard. Oh. Wait. Okay. He is full on healed off my, okay. Okay. I guess I'll try out fire. I don't think fire seems like it would be unintuitive, but no, that heals him too. Okay. So I do just have to like hard focus the direct damage then and see if I can do any damage to him. There's gotta be a gimmick here. But outside of that, let's go ahead and... Okay. That's the wild thing is that he just like full on blocks everything else. Alright, 5 damage. That's something. Are we actually gonna be able to, like, kill this guy? No, this might actually be a high-stress environment. Like... Because it feels like I'm barely able to do damage to him, but he's not doing a lot of damage to me either. It almost feels like reciprocal in that way. Where it's like, I'm seeing that my characters can hit him. I even do like significant damage, but all the magic stuff seems to heal him. So like, why wouldn't I just have them auto attack into like physical attacks? Cause yeah, he seemed to heal with everything. I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna assume there's some level of like, oh, okay, I don't want to hit him with fire, obviously, because that would heal him. And then every element of magic did. And so I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm just bashing my head against the wall until it sticks. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. Well, you know how it is. Yeah, there's no reason not to just auto-queue a bunch of physical attacks. Because eventually I'm gonna do damage. And I think this is kind of the most annoying version of a boss battle. It is, like, okay, yeah, no, okay, I finally bashed my head against the wall enough to win. It wasn't an easy fight, but it wasn't, like, an interesting fight. It's like kind of the worst of both worlds. Aegil's touch. There we go. And on that note, let's see if we have enough minutes to teleport out of the dungeon. All right. There we go, Aegil's touch. Sunfire moves to Aegil's touch. So, I guess do we hit the Sid then? Sid would make sense. I hear airship noises. Well, I assume that's the Dreadnought and Sid's airship. Okay. But what just happened? What just happened, chat? I don't know. What does that mean? It feels like the idea is they captured Sid's airship. But I don't know if that's supposed to be the case or not. It feels a bit up in the air. It feels a little bit up in the air as to what just happened. Also, oh, my tablet died. Okay. I usually use my tablet to kind of look in without having to reselect things. So give me a second, chat. Nope. There we go. Alright, there we go. I found it. I found it. I'm gonna just check how we're doing. Oh, 12 active viewers. That's a surprise. I didn't expect that. Okay, we're doing good then. I'm going to keep going. Either way. At least for another hour. I feel like I can do another hour easily. Let me just double check something real quick. Oh, friend invited me to something Saturday. Sorry, somebody is asking me about plans, and I have to tell them. Okay. Hell or high water. There we go. I gave my piece on that. I'll leave that third save slot. It's good. Go back to if I need to. Probably. Actually, I should probably heal myself. And we will definitely make it to a place to heal before we get to the airship. Because I feel like the idea is we need to go back to Sid. But otherwise, we can always go back to the main area, the princess and everything. Because that was the solution last time. It does feel like they're implying like, oh no, the airship has been like taken. You have to find like this might be a worrying situation outside that. I don't know how I feel about that because I'm thinking on it. I don't know how to best to put it. I guess it feels kind of arbitrary. It's like, oh, we finally got the component to win, and oh no, something else bad happened. Kind of like, I don't know, you couldn't like have waited off on that a little. I get what they're trying to do. I just don't know if they're doing it well. Alright. But yeah, chat. So I guess I can talk about this while I'm doing this. I've been reading a lot of Green Lantern comics recently, right? And right now, the era I'm kind of in, it feels like it is kind of peak Green Lantern. I've always kind of liked the space cop angle of Green Lantern, and that feels like what they're leaning into here. But there's also a level of ridiculousness to the Green Lantern. Oh no, over the topness. I kind of appreciate, like, for example, comic I'm reading right now, it's like, it was like, or rather that I just read. It was like, oh, there's a Green Lantern that is just an entire planet. That's crazy to think about. It's like, it's just a thing that exists in this universe. And it works, because it doesn't contradict anything, you know? And I kind of like that sort of level of randomness. Alright. We made a chat. We made it. Oh. Shit. Hold on. We have to make it here. So, I think we're going to try and make it back to Poft, and if we can't do anything in Poft, then we're gonna have to make it back all the way to the capital. Or not the capital, rather where the princess is, Altair, in the underground base. Alright. Alright. We are also doing surprisingly well for today, given this is a lot later than I usually stream for. I usually prefer streaming earlier on in the day, because, I don't know, it just works out better for me. Maybe not, statistically wise, I guess. Because I like doing the evenings, but more like, I feel like I have more energy. Like right now, I am kind of low energy, and I know that. A lot of that is coming from the fact that, I kind of struggle to... Wait, let's see if we can talk to Sid. No, Sid has been captured, okay. I think that's the idea, Sid has been captured. Saying the Empire captured Princess Hilda, airship and all. You have to get back to Altair and tell the rebels what happened. Oh, okay. That is what we were kind of implied to have to do. Which, by the way, I'm sorry, chat, the game does make it super easy to kind of cope with stuff like this. Like, I don't know, I feel like when I am, like, just having to, you know, you have this, like, high-stakes thing, and then I'm having to deal with these, like, trash mobs the whole way, it doesn't feel like it ramps up the feeling. It feels like it's almost like maybe this is where Dragon Quest is like, right? Because I remember Dragon Quest has the mechanic where they run from you. At least in the Nintendo DS game I played with Dragon Quest. Alright, there we go. Alright, so it's obvious we're going to Paloom. I probably should have just taken the boat to Paloom. But it's too late now. It is too late now. My problem is I don't remember the names of the towns. I do not remember the names of the towns very easily. But yeah, we're gonna head to Altair and see what we can prompt. I feel like the king's probably gonna die here. I think the king's gonna die in the sense of... They're gonna try and make it a dramatic death. And it's probably gonna give me another item. If I have to guess, that's my prediction. But I have no idea where I'm supposed to go if it's not out there. So, I guess we have to hope it's out there. There we go. Also, chat, as I've said multiple times, tomorrow is gonna be a big day where that's when we're recording the big, it's supposed to be a stream, it's not a stream anymore. Unfortunately, that's not up to me. But it's up to other people because I don't want to make people uncomfortable. Because I felt badly about always sending you on such dangerous assignments. But the least she could do was to meet you at Kashuan Keep on its airship. Why did she think she should do that? No, why? Why did she think that was a good idea? Please, please rescue my daughter. Okay, where do I go to do that? Well, Sid's missing. And she's missing. So I guess, where do I go from here? That's the question. I guess I have to ask around. Dreadnaught attacks again, we're finished. That's the Sunfire of Kashuan. Yeah? What about it? Use that Sunfire to blow up the Dreadnaught. How? Where do I go? Princess left on Sid's airship to meet you at Kashuan Keep. Okay, yeah, I know that. Looks like the princess is trapped inside the Dreadnaught. Please, you must rescue her. Yeah, where do I go to do that? Wait. A supply base far to the north of Finn. Chat, we might have a location. We might have a location. We're locking in. We're heading north, chat. We're heading north. I'm gonna ask everyone else in the area before I head north, but that seems like our big hint. Okay, that's where we get the tutorial mages, right? Okay, I'm not worried about them. I don't think they give me any extra detail, but I'll ask the people in here. And of course, this is all your fault too. You blow up the Dreadnought? You couldn't blow your way out of a cloth sack. Okay, that's great, so what's your plan? The airship has been captured by the Dreadnought and the princess with it. The airship has been captured. Okay, same thing. Okay. I've just received word that the Dreadnought is heading somewhere north of Finn. So I feel like going north of Finn is our best bet. I feel like that has to be it. Like, the game is like signaling that. You know, I don't feel like I'm gonna sleep. Rangi, check the map. That's from... Oh, hey, Raze just came in, and no, Raze, my chat thing window did not update until just now, and now suddenly I have all of your stuff, so... I have been using shields, but I have not been using all of your advice, because I'm trying not to do that. And that's not a slight to you. I feel like if I'm using people's advice, outside of stream, it's kind of cheating, you know? Liar? What do you mean, liar? I'm using shield. At least 2 of my characters have shields. Right now. See? Well, Gordon has a shield. I should probably upgrade his shield. He's like a temporary character, so I didn't want to. Okay. Well, you know, I actually just legitimately saw your message, so. No. I also was not looking at chat at that time because it didn't update at all in the last few minutes. So it might have just been an update and I wasn't looking. But you also have to understand that YouTube has a delay. When I see you, there's like a minute delay. So there's a minute delay even from when I'm saying this to when you hear it. And the reason for that is because I did not turn up the latency. And the reason I didn't is it affects performance. That is actually some inside baseball. When it comes to streaming. So maybe it is just that I didn't notice it, and then I noticed it like later. That is absolutely possible. Either way, Race, how are you doing? We're just going. I know now that I have to go north. Back it up, buddy. Okay, throw away. These enemies, I'm just gonna auto-attack through. There's no point in engaging with them. Oh. Why are they suddenly... Oh, the poison. That's interesting. The poison seems to scale. I see. You gotta go there. Yeah, I assumed it's the northwest corner. Because that's kind of the unexplored region. Because they said north of Finn. That is what the character said. But also, Raze, I'm sorry. This is with all due respect. Can you not tell me where to go? Because I don't want to have like confirmed area to go to, unless I can't figure it out. I don't want anyone backstating. So, I think I'm just gonna roll these guys. So. But yeah, that was the impression I got. Is I need to go north. And that's an area north. Also, wait, Raze, are you in my server? I should probably send you an invite to that, so I can give you the farms to jump in if you want. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Don't mind that. Like server link. There you go, Raze. You jump in that server and I can give you perms if you want to hop on stream. No, I get you, but either way, I figure I trust you not to be like a spurg online, so I'm gonna give you permission to jump in call if you want to. I think right now. Okay. No, the turtles are honestly the most annoying enemy in the game, I think, so far. I assume that new recruit is the Raze. Let me give him officer's rank, which should give him permission to jump into chat if he wants to. All right, Raze. If you're listening, you should have the permissions now to jump into the broadcasting room if you want to, and that is picked up.
Am I here?
Yo,
wow.
Hi. You're on stream now. Yeah.
Oh, yo, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, how are you doing today?
No, I'm doing all right. I'm trying to hang on.
Honestly, I think I don't mind the system too much. I think there's potential in this system. I think, if anything, the problem is they didn't, like, realize it fully, you know?
I'm hearing two different rangies. I'm sorry. I'm just getting used to this.
Yeah, you can mute it. Let me go ahead and stream the game in the Discord, so you don't have to pay attention to the stream, and you don't have to delay. There we go. That's what I usually do when I have a guest. But yeah, how are you doing today? How's the Lord of the Rings script going? Hello? Hello? Sorry, chat. I don't know what happened to him. I think he's just gotten shy.
All right, well, I'm back. That was interesting.
Yeah. It was interesting, no.
Honestly, I can
Honestly,
out here for a little bit.
actually, because I know you're really critical of this game and its leveling system. I haven't been as critical, but you know what I do hate? The fact that these fucking turtles are just completely immune to physical damage.
You gotta use ice, yeah.
Yeah, I have to use ice, I've noticed that, but it's like, I kind of hate that, like, I feel like I should just be able to brute force my way through the turtles, you know? I always hate when a game... Yeah, I hate when a game forces you to engage in a specific, like, play style, you know?
Yeah, I got you.
I think that's something I've noticed with this game. Because I like the idea of rewarding the player for how they actually engage with the game. That's a really cool idea, you know? And that's what this system seems to be based on.
I mean, it's like I was saying before, unfortunately, with the way the mechanics actually, excuse me, work and actually end up working, it heavily incentivizes basically playing this like Dark Souls and just dodging everything.
Yeah. Well, it's funny too, because I feel like it's almost like you end up just automatically doing that, because I haven't been like metagaming this at all. As far as like, I haven't been like going through a meta strategy, but like, the vast majority of attacks I get hit with, it's just like, oh, you dodged it. Oh, you dodged it. Oh, you dodged it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It
Yeah,
kind of feels demoralizing in a way where it's like, it's either I'm getting screwed over or I'm dodging every attack.
Yeah, then you don't get like the final fourth character till like 3/4 of the way through the game, I want to say.
Yeah, yeah. My meta explanation is it's Dake passed out in a random tavern. We haven't figured out which tavern yet.
That's I'm not gonna spoil the quote-unquote story of this game, you know, but you have fun.
The story I'm less into. So I kind of like the idea of them trying to go with a bit more of an overarching story versus just grand
Save the world.
Yeah, grand plot of like gather the crystal, save the cheerleader, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Or what is it? Save the cheerleader, save the world. You know, that sort of like it's that level of plot. Oh,
Yeah.
oh no, the Dreadnaught is actually a dungeon. Okay, I assumed it would be, but I assumed I would have to get more, do more to get into it.
I like he just didn't cure the dark at all. That's kind of funny. I think it actually does something in this game, to be fair, but you know.
Oh, am I inhabited by something?
Yeah, the sunglasses. That's like blindness or dark or whatever.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't know, would you?
No, I haven't noticed.
Yeah. Great.
Well, all you need is a status window. Like, within the stats, you just need a status blinded.
Well, I mean, they had the sunglasses. I'm just saying, you know.
Well, you know what's funny? When I click into the menu itself, I don't see any sunglasses on the portraits of the characters. I just saw the sunglasses when I click into the item menu. That's the annoying thing, like, you know?
A whole lot of cope rangy, I don't know. Whole lot of cope.
True. I don't know. I feel like if I have to click into a specific menu to realize that, and look, I don't even know how long they were blinded before you pointed it out to me. I think that's the other funny thing. Either way, let's save one last time, and then we're going into the Dreadnaught. Because I want to fucking murk this Dreadnaught. How much am I on mana, by the way? No, I think I can just roll this without using these enemies without using any mana. Yeah. Okay. I am probably grievously overleveled just by virtue of... This is another thing I think these games have a problem with is they purposefully do not tell you where to go. Well, rather, they don't give you the exact indication of who to talk to next for certain steps.
Yeah, it might be a bit of a symptom of them being an NES game. But see, the original Final Fantasy could somewhat skirt by it because there's not too many places you can go. But with this game, they want a more complex thing going on. And so it's harder to, you know, keep track of stuff.
I realized okay, so that is what the pass is actually supposed to do. By the way, I had the pass. Look, I said the N-word.
You've got the pass on stream, Rangy.
Yeah, I said the N-word, and he respected me so much he left me on the ship.
They respected me.
Exactly. Uh,
Do
I've
not
had.
talk to those soldiers.
I assume not. Yeah.
They're gonna bash your fucking head in with a brick. Oh, you don't get that reference. Oh, that's a shame.
I feel like I've heard it. Wait, is that I Am Alex reference?
Yeah.
See, I'm not super plugged into YouTube drama. I'm kind of plugged into YouTube drama, but I don't really I don't want to make that my stream, you know?
Why not?
I look at it as live by the drama, die by the drama, you know?
Oh, that's true. Jam says I sound like Shadow the Hedgehog.
You do sound like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Where are those damn chaos?
Also, these things are fucking tanky. But then again, I think that's kind of the thing too. It's like, it's weird. It's like, it feels like you're almost disincentivized from using magic, but then using magic is the only way magic improves.
Yeah, no, unfortunate, isn't it?
Well, I think all you'd have to do to, not disincentivize it is allow me to cast magic at lower levels still.
I don't think that's the problem. It's just such a pain to level up. That's the biggest problem with this game, is how convoluted the leveling system actually is.
Well, but
This is how I would say.
But that's the thing, though. Even if it's still a pain to level up, you also have the disincentive of when it comes to magic, for example. Okay, I have a limited amount of MP, and obviously that's gonna tie into the amount of heals I have, especially in combat. And on top of that, that's gonna tie into my attack spells, which are also a major thing. And the only way for me to level up my MP is to use my attack spells, which is fine, right? But the problem is, the more I level up my attack spells, the more costly they are. Like, I think if I had the option to undercast, it would be fine. Like, as a D&D I've played D&D forever. You know, you can upcast a spell in D&D, but you are forced to. The only exception is Warlock, where you kind of are forced to upcast. But normally you are not forced to upcast. And the fact that it takes a much more mana as you go on, kind of it feels like it's annoying. And I don't think it serves its purpose.
I mean, the way I see it is like the leveling system is so secretly convoluted that it kind of just breaks the game.
Oh,
Not in a good way though. It's because of
it's that weird mix where it's convoluted, but it's also kind of intuitive in a weird way. Like, I see what they were trying to do.
It's the way it actually works that's so convoluted, and that the game doesn't ever explain to you. And so as a result, you can easily level up anything from level 6. And then you just get capped hard unless you really try to upgrade stuff. It's just aggravating.
Yeah, sorry about that. I heard my brother in the background, so.
Within Santa's workshop, I made all that up. Santa let him free. Christmas season's over.
I don't know. Yeah, you know where I'm from, though. And that's at least a second of editing I have to do.
My bad, bro. I'll do it for you for free.
Well, no. I can just do it in YouTube's editor for free. I just need to find the timestamp. which is gonna
Maybe,
be it's gonna
maybe
be
PC is a
2
bad
hours
idea.
and 50 minutes roughly. So it's just gonna be finding the timestamp and just like editing, cutting out that specific minute, that
Yeah.
specific like 5-second thing. But yeah, you know where I live, which I mean, I've said I live in PST. We'll say I live in PST.
Yeah. I mean, in a way, I also kind of dox myself for being a East Coast supremacist, the correct time zone for anyone watching.
That is true. That is true. He lives in Boston, chat.
I can't even fake the accent. I'm gonna give it away whenever like we say like, oh look,
The
thing.
secret, the shameful secret is you're actually a Canadian.
Oh. Oh my god,
Actually, shit. Would you rather live in my area or Canada? Gun to your
God,
head.
what
You
a
can't kill
question.
yourself.
I can't kill myself. Oh. So basically, it's between Mexicans and Indians. Ugh. What a
Oh,
choice.
gee.
Okay.
This might have been a mistake, chat.
I guess California by that logic. The PST, you know, Seattle. Oof, no, maybe not.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was gonna say it's like what PST? It's like, well, it's also Nevada, and I think is Arizona still PST?
They don't do any. Wait, no. They don't do daylight savings. They might be PST. Well, that's just total heat death. Portland, Oregon. Ooh. Oh. Ugh.
Wait, but you're forgetting. There are plenty of towns in, like, for example, Washington or Oregon that are like it. This is the thing people forget. It's like there are plenty of towns and like areas within like just the Pacific coast that it's like just entirely normal.
I thought you were gonna say red. You just said normal. Not like that'd be the wrong thing to say or anything, but I mean, like, there's Alberta, Canada, I guess, but like, I don't know. They're still Canadian.
No, even ignoring that, no. The last trip I went to was an area in my state, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was literally like a local small town PM, and I remember this was kind of right after COVID, and there was a sign on the on a business that we passed by there.
Fuck. I did it again. Oh, yeah, damn. I suck at this.
Yeah, it's a bit
Leaky rays. Leaky rays.
I mean, look, as long as you don't fucking say my specific city, I'm fine.
Okay.
I think most people have already, like, gathered it, and also it's just one fucking bod and however many, you know?
Yeah. Until you get your own KF thread and then it's over, but you know.
Yeah, well, let's not talk about KF. I'm just gonna assume it's never gonna exist, because I'm not gonna be that cringe.
Bro, you're gonna have your own psychotic exes out you on Kiwi farmers, man. It'd be crazy.
Well, no. I have the perfect counter to that. I just don't date.
Oh, true. Isn't this game so much fun?
It does
Totally
feel...
not a drag.
Well, it feels like it's one of those things, right, where it feels like more of a drag than FF1. FF1 was kind of a drag too, but I think the thing about it is because you have to then. It's weird, right? Because on FF1, I felt like one of my big criticisms was it didn't feel like you had to engage with the mechanics as much. And now it's like you have to engage with the mechanics, but in a brain-dead manner.
Yeah, you gotta engage with the mechanics that work in ways that you can't possibly know. That's the best way I can think of putting it. Because you saw what I said, how I described the leveling system, right? Like how it actually works.
Yeah.
No?
And I like the idea of, okay, well, you get rewarded for what you do. That's a neat idea in practice, you know?
Oh, no, I meant like the monster stuff.
Yeah.
Like the monster ranks. You saw that, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that's what I was talking about. Like, how are you supposed to know that there are monster ranks? How are you supposed to know that? And how are you supposed to, like, especially in the original game, like you can only find that out from a manual. Like, there's no bestiary in the NES version, right? And so it's just like, not only how are you going to figure out the formula of like where you need to attack the X amount of times to even get XP? How are you supposed to know this?
Well, I think the idea is they didn't expect most people to try and do it to that extent, play it to that extent, you know? Like, they didn't expect everyone to, like, break it down to a formula.
Well, yes and no, I think. Because this is about to do, like, no damage. See, like, my thing is you've unintentionally made it very, very hard to really get experience and level things up. And so it's harder to engage with the mechanics as is. And because you're never going to find out how they actually work in game, it's like... Well,
I think another problem is, it's like, for example, like, I think it's safe to say I'm probably properly leveled for this area. Like, I'm able to, like, engage with the enemies of this area as long as I'm engaging them correctly. But it's like, then I'll just have these times where, like, oh, I popped the big attack, and it's like, oh, you did like 20 damage to this enemy.
Yeah, and then like
yeah, there's no like share of information. I think that's the thing.
If it was like a system of where like you needed, say, 10 sword swings, like just sword swings in general, to get to level 2, 20 to get to 3, it would be a lot more, it would basically just work better, like automatically, without even really needing to change anything of how the game works. And then you are more accurately rewarded based on what you do. Because as it stands right now, you could easily fight monsters, and if you kill them in one hit, that won't contribute to your XP at all.
Well,
no
it
matter where you are in the
contributes
game.
to such a low degree, it might as well not matter.
No, it doesn't contribute at all at a certain point.
Oh, does it?
So,
well, okay, if you're talking about this, where it's like 0, 0, and it's like, oh, okay, I just have to, like, hit him with magic.
No. Okay, so what I mean is that, like, if you face a monster of, like, rank 2, let's say, and you have, like, a sword at, like, level 5, if you kill that monster in one hit, you will get no experience.
Oh, okay.
None. None. Zero. It doesn't contribute at all. You need to use the sword X amount of times against enemies to get experience. And that increases as you level the weapon.
Yeah, because this is the other thing that
So
annoys
that,
me.
so
It's
that
like,
use of Blizzard right there did not get you XP. You would need to use it more times in this one battle to get XP.
yeah, that's annoying because like it comes across as intuitive. It's like, okay, I'm going to use say cure for so that I can level up my cure.
Yeah,
Like,
that only goes so far.
yeah, and
Because
look,
eventually you need to use it a lot per battle to get it to level up.
yeah, and I guess I get why you'd be like, well, we can't have it be like infinitely scaling. But then I'm like, well, just have the XP I gain from an individual enemy be less.
Yeah, see that? You see how your bars aren't even partially filled for anybody? That's why. It's because you aren't attacking enough per battle.
Oh, well, apparently that mage staff I picked up, it was useful. Any other equipment I have that's useful?
Yeah, if you can keep up with your equipment, you'll probably be okay.
Well,
Like,
right,
this isn't a game where you really need to min-max, but, like, it's not...
right?
Basically, the reward for engaging with this game's mechanics is grinding a lot. That's kind of the way it ends up working.
Yeah, I think that's my big problem thus far. It feels like there's no reward for engaging with the mechanics. And it feels like, for example, I've engaged a lot with the mechanics and the idea of, like, I like the idea you're rewarded for the skills you use. You know, your character, if you're using maces for a character, you're rewarded for that versus swords. And you still have the option to go back and do swords if you realize, oh, maybe I want this character using swords anyway. Fucking...
Sorry, I was just checking out the actual stream. I do sound like Shadow the Hedgehog.
You do.
That's unfortunate.
What can you do? I mean, it's not like my voice isn't also cringe. I sound like a fucking twink. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna sit here and just outright disagree or anything.
Well, no, it's especially funny because you can talk to Party who has met me IRL. I don't look like a twink.
Rose just cursed.
No, it's literally, I have one of those voices that just recorded, it sounds a lot more high-pitched, I guess. They really hate me in particular, I've noticed that.
Blue Yeti Rangi. That's just how it is.
But luckily, I have enough potions to make up for it.
Maybe when I record my Lord of the Rings videos, I should just do it high-pitched like this. Sound more like Leafy. Bygone era.
You do actually sound a lot like Leafy there. From what I remember of Leafy, it's been a long... that is a bygone era of YouTube. I don't even think... I feel like I'm likely to get comments about, like, who's Leafy?
Listen, the Jam in the server is saying you sent Rangi sent Jam evil DMs. Can you address the allegations in the room, please?
Oh, geez, wait, what did I send Jam?
Jam, can you address what Rangi sent you, please?
Anything
Come on,
I've
drama.
said, Jam, has
Debate
been
about it.
entirely... No, it's not been entirely consensual. I have, in fact, sent Jam images making fun of him. That is true. That was not consensual, but it was funny. Therefore, I think it makes up for it. Alright, we have to... I know what we have to do. We have to call the enemy various slurs. Don't actually say them right.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say, we have to call the enemy various slurs. Don't actually say them right. I'm on YouTube.
Which ones?
I
Which
don't
ones you need
know.
me to say, Rangi? I got them all lined up.
No, it's actually... You know what's actually funny? If you look into, like, old school slurs, some of them are really, like, weird and fun. One of my personal favorites is the gay slur, Gentleman of the Back Door.
Jam is saying high-pitched raise sounds like an effeminate twat. I don't know, man. Who else was leafy other than an effeminate twat without a chin?
Well, Leafy, it's weird, it's right? Because this is kind of that era of YouTube, right, where everyone kind of stood the idea of, like, anonymity to, like, a high level, and then suddenly, like, YouTubers just started, like, showing themselves in person or on camera or whatever. And I'm sorry, the vast majority of YouTubers are gonna be fucking losers who don't want to be on
Nerds and
camera.
losers in their bedrooms. Recording videos making fun of retards. You can say
Yeah.
that word, by the way. You won't get demonetized.
Well, I think it depends on how many times you say the word. Oh, wait.
Oh.
No, wait. I just fight him again? No, he doesn't move?
No, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think I fought these guys multiple times.
I was
Anyway, I'll be
gonna
right
say, it feels like kind of cop-out on part of the game. It's like, no, I defeated this guy. I should get to move past him.
back. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Give me just a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
Don't lie to your chat about me, by the way.
I haven't lied at all about you. By the way, chat,
Of course not.
this man is a gay man. He lives in New Orleans. He regularly attends LGBT protest or LGBT events.
I don't have the right accent to be from New Orleans, alright? Don't slander those good Cajuns.
His name is DeMarcus Evans. Okay, what else can I lie about him for chat? He's an LGBT ally, obviously. I've already said that, but not only that, he is a trans man, and we would support him greatly. Remember, chat, Raze is a trans man. Hey, Jam. Hello?
Ooh.
I like how have you just showed up on my stream just to bully Raze?
Oh no, I heard these nasty rumors. These nasty, terrible, awful rumors.
Keep in mind you are being recorded right now
That's fine. I wasn't gonna stick around too long. How's the game going?
It's going all right. I have some problems with the system, and I have some things I like about the system when it comes to the leveling system, which is kind of the most controversial part of this game.
Yeah. I played this like 5 years ago. If I remember correctly, it's like the weapons like upgrade on their own. Like depending on like, you don't level up naturally. Like your weapons level, like do the leveling up.
Your weapon skill leveled up. Basically, you level up for what you're using and what you're doing. But the problem with that is, for one thing, a lot of what you actually level up doesn't mean a lot. That's what I've noticed. So, for example, like, there are enemies I'll encounter where it's like, they don't actually get hit with a lot of damage as far as actual, like, best way I can put it, they don't get done a lot of damage as far as just general, like, DPS. It's like they will have, like, a ridiculous amount of, like, physical damage resistance that is just, like... And then, like, they'll be extremely vulnerable to a specific type of damage as far as, magical damage. It's kind of annoying in that regard, because, like, well...
Oh yeah, you're playing the pixel remastered versions too, I just noticed.
Well, I don't know, I'm playing the ones that I bought on Steam, so...
Yeah, those are the pixel remasters. But, like, they look fine. I kind of wish that they gave you the choice to, like, use the original pixel art, but it is what it is.
I don't know, I prefer them over the original pixel art. I prefer whatever looks better.
Yeah, it's my fucking pet peeve with remakes where, like, I just wish they gave you the option to play with, like, the original aesthetic over, like, the new one.
That's fair, I think. I think that's a fair take to have. Like, I would probably rather have, especially because, like, what am I engaging with the old games from, like, you know, this game is from 88, so what, 40 years ago? What am I engaging in the games from 40 years ago? And, like, I already am going in with an expectation, like, is going to be, oh, why did they only target me? Why?
Because, Rangi, everyone knows you're the weakest link here. They're gonna go after you right first.
Yeah, true. This is a hate crime, actually.
Oh, speaking of RPGs, Rangi, Rays, you are, like, Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyers, right?
Yes, I've
What's a Baldur's Gate 3?
Right. Never mind. Anyway,
I was gonna say, I don't know if Rays has played Baldur's Gate 3, but I have extensively at this point. I recommend it. You would like it. Well,
so did you...
I think you would like it if you get past certain sites.
I was talking about it in other places, but, like, apparently HBO is doing a Baldur's Gate show.
Ew.
Oh, no, gross.
Well, I mean, there's one, like, silver lining. The guy that made Chernobyl and Last of Us Season 1 is writing it and directing.
Oh, that's at least interesting. I mean, I guess I'd be willing to give them a shot at it.
I would, but I'm just gonna say it because I've said before. Stop turning games into movies. Just stop it.
My big problem is, like, if this does well, it's gonna bring more people into D&D, which I actually do not want.
Yeah.
Especially after Stranger Things has already brought so many normies into the hobby that I would rather not have.
The fucked up part is, like, with Stranger Things, like, they can't even get the fucking basic thing right. Because they like, introduce, like, a bunch of concepts that wouldn't have even existed in, like, first edition D&D in the 80s.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stranger Things. Getting things wrong? What?
I was gonna say tourists, not knowing the the main thing that they're trying to like pretend to like? No, that's never happens.
Anyway,
I'm
I
glad
gotta
you
hop
like my
off,
leafy
but-
voice, by the way, Jan.
Yeah, you sound like a fucking twink. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. See you guys.
Yep. See you, Jim. I like that you popped in. It's always nice to see you. Yeah,
You know how keynote it would be to record my entire Lord of the Rings video with a leafy voice?
I mean, it could be funny.
It would be really funny. It'd be like a 5-hour masterpiece being like,
Listen, guys, this is why Aragorn should have had his sword already in Lord of the Rings.
I didn't even watch Leafy growing up, man. That's the craziest part.
I watched a few of his videos, but I never really liked his style because they always felt like really lazy to me.
Well, really.
But
It felt
then
lazy. Really.
I mean, like, let's be honest, most of the videos back in the day were lazy. But for
Back
me,
in the day.
I mean, nowadays too. You are right about that. But I don't know. At least back in the day, you had the best way to say this. You had the cover of pretending it was a technology issue.
You know, that's kind of fair. And it being like just like a new thing, you can just like pretend to just not really care, I guess. And that kind of be part of the shtick. Nowadays, you can't really do that.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, like, a Leafy does not, like, become as big if they start nowadays, unless they're, like, they have, like, a particular, like, charisma, you know?
Yeah, because Leafy what really was just kind of like an absolute nobody who would just make fun of idiots.
Well,
Or
he
young
would
children.
literally make fun of, like, kids in their bedroom, you know?
Yeah.
And, like, I'm
It was
sorry,
a style
like,
at the time.
yeah, it was a style at the time, but also, my stance is, I don't know, I think we're past the point where it should be kids on YouTube. And also, to be fair, I don't think it is kids on YouTube as much anymore. I think they're all on TikTok now.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it'd also be funny
If I recorded the whole video, just sounding like a southern man, but really bring out the accent, and just record the entire video just right here, just like this. Entire video.
I mean, you
Sounded
look,
like a redneck.
look, I would enjoy it. If you sound like a plantation boat owner, where it's just like, well,
Straight out of Django Unchained.
I'm sorry to tell you, boy, but we don't recognize that Emancipation Proclamation around these parts. You fucking racist. God, this is beginning to sound like a recording with me and Party.
Bro, I'd be like that one guy, the first slave owner they meet in Django Unchained. He's like, now he's a free man. So I need to treat him like one of the white folks? That's not what I said. Or Cartman.
God
and,
damn it.
Cartman and that one South Park episode where he's talking about the student athletes. I paid
know what?
$40 for 2 of the whites and 3 for the 50 for the blacks. I'm ruining the stream. This is amazing.
I was gonna say, you are ruining the stream. But I'm like, I've already promised you, like, a platform, so I don't... Well, it's not like I care, really. This is a hobby for me. I don't make money off this, so it doesn't matter to me.
Bro, the views are gonna go up. They're like, dude, bring this guy back. He's hilarious.
True. No, the funny thing is, it's usually me making Iron uncomfortable on stream. And so right now it's just like, oh, okay, this other guy is just like popped in from the chat. to like say some unhinged shit. We also have 14 active viewers right now.
Oh man.
Um,
It's crazy.
and
I'm not like 10% power. I've only said the word retard like twice.
that is true. That's actually a record for you.
2 times in 2 hours. Can you believe it?
I feel like they're trying to guide me down a specific route to get over there. It has to be that sort of thing.
Probably.
I'm gonna auto text through this, and while it's going, I'm gonna step away and use the bathroom and
Alright.
possibly grab some food to bring up.
They're already dead. So maybe.
Yeah,
the next
yeah.
battle.
Either way, you know.
Do I need to
Because-
entertain the chat?
You know what? This might be a good chance for me to ask you to, give the premise. This might be a good time to ask you to give you the premise of your video and, like, advertise yourself. Sell yourself to the chat.
I won't make the joke I just thought of. It's a little too racist.
I was gonna say, as long as it doesn't fucking ban me, because otherwise I'm just gonna look, Raze, I'm not going to ban you from my channel. I'm gonna ban you
Okay.
from life. I will
The
still,
joke I was gonna make would get certain other people to ban your channel, but
I'll just Uncle
the
Tab
others.
you.
yeah, you run off. I got you. Is he gone? Ranky. Where I thought thou? Okay, he's gone. Okay, so basically, see, I'm not a big fan of Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings. In fact, I quite dislike him. So I've decided to just go full autist and write a script detailing all my thoughts on just Fellowship alone. And I'm already at like 48,000 words. I'm going to go over all the differences between the movies and the books in excruciating autistic detail. Okay? We're getting everything down. It's the thing you don't see very much on YouTube. People will just compare broad stroke stuff usually. There's not really much I've seen on YouTube that will be like an in-depth type video. Talking like a Mauler style breakdown on just Fellowship. So yeah, it'll be a fun time. I have yet to record or edit anything yet, but I'm mostly done with the core changes themselves. Thankfully, not doing too bad. Been able to write a bit more than I have been. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun stuff. So if you're into really big video analysis, right? Long videos, real long man stuff, then stay tuned. I'm sure Rangy, the Rangoid, will fill you in on when it's out, because it's not going to be coming out anytime soon. Like I said, I'm not even done writing it yet, but who knows? It might happen soon. For all I know, it'll be done before Rangy gets back. It's taking forever. I've also realized I kind of sound like Dishonored Wolf, God rest his soul. Bro needs to hurry up with the comedy arc. Bro's just taking forever, just doing whatever he wants. Just doesn't want to edit. Laziness and cowardice, I dare say. But yeah, Rip Wolf. That was just water. Chat. Damn, Ringy really is taking forever. Holy hell. Holy hellfire, he's taking forever. Where's he at? Man. But yeah, Final Fantasy II, guys, am I right? Look at this. Look at this beautiful experience screen, man. It's amazing. There's an incredible gif of a clown dancing in front of a princess. That's what I feel like right now. I'll have to show it to Rangi when he gets back. If he gets back. He might have gone to Narnia. I don't even know. Let's see. Yeah, I found it. Here we go. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Okay.
Sorry about that,
That
chat.
was-
Hello.
Finally.
Yeah, you haven't said anything too bad, have you?
I've said 50 slurs of every kind.
Oh shit, then I guess my channel will get banned, and then I don't have to
Your
worry
channel's
about
gone, boy.
No, family friend, because I've been going through some rough family stuff, not gonna elaborate any further than that. Family friend delivered some food, so I went and grabbed a plate.
Gotcha.
But I had to go and do that.
I hope the chat was enamored by my Lord of the Rings pitch.
You know, now I'm gonna have to listen.
I didn't say anything, bro.
No, I assume you didn't. No, I trust you. I assume anything you say that I don't want to be said is gonna be by accident.
Very poor choice of words. Right down. Oh, another battle. Oh.
But also,
Don't worry. Once you beat 2 and 3, you're gonna play 4, and 4 is actually a good game, so you'll enjoy that.
So the plan currently is I'm gonna get through the first like 6, and then once I get to 7, I'm planning to pay somebody to edit together like a supercut of it, kind of the way
Ooh.
Mahler does, because I really like that angle 2 thing.
So, I am homies with Joe Danger, the editor he uses. Uses. The editor he uses for those. So, I mean...
No, I was gonna hire a friend that I already have that does YouTube already. Well, it's not like it's a secret. I was gonna hire a Lulu for that.
Oh, okay. I just want to put Joe Danger back in the dungeon, man. Get it, crack that whip.
Get back to
No,
work, Joe Danger.
I mean, look, Joe Danger is the inspiration for what I want to have done, but it would feel weird to hire the same editor as Muller for, like, the idea I had inspired by Muller. I don't know, that feels a little too parasocial to me.
Hey, listen, connections are connections, you know?
Oh, we have in fact found the route. But yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It just feels weird. Also, this shepherd's pie is really good.
I mean, it's British food. It's got a certain kind of cap on it, but you know, I'm sure it's good. It's good as good can get, you know, for a shepherd's pie.
Well, you know, like it's the type of thing it's. I would even say it's hard to fuck up because it probably is easier to fuck up actually. But you know, it's like it's some basic ingredients, you know, and I personally I don't think I could make it. So that's my bar there.
All the good jokes I come up with in my head that I just don't say out of respect.
Look, I appreciate your restraint. He said after several fuck ups of restraint. You know, I say that, but I've had Party on my stream, and he has like no restraint either.
Party might be worse than me.
Depends on what you're talking about as far as worse. The racist
Now it's
jokes,
like a competition.
absolutely.
Oh, really? I got out my game.
Well, to be fair though, we were reviewing Helsing, which has like Nazi vampires. It is kind of hard to like match that.
Would they drink the blood of the Jews or no?
That's a good question. They were busy trying to overthrow Britain, so I don't have a confirmation either way.
I mean, everyone knows it's the other way around. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Everyone knows who actually drinks blood these days. Oh man. So how about the Epstein files?
No, we're not talking about the Epstein files on my screen.
The Rangi files.
We need to release the Ranky files.
What? Wait, you're gonna be in the Ranky files now.
I probably am.
I mean, you're on my stream. You're in the Ranky files.
I never knew the guy. I never knew Rangy. Very weird person. Never hung out with him.
What do you mean? What about all that porn you sent me?
I wouldn't even send gay porn to you.
You've heard it here first, chat. He only specified gay porn. You can specify any other type of porn.
You gotta throw the fire in the fire.
Oh, is that the idea?
Yeah, let's blow this thing up. Oh, you have to rest.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
actually an Omega level retard, so you shouldn't take anything I say seriously.
I was gonna say, we have to save the princess first, but what if I want to just blow up the whole ship?
Fuck that bitch.
Look, what has she done for me? Ignore the whole, like, bringing me back from the dead thing.
She's a foid. We don't like foid. That's so funny. You probably don't even know how funny that is.
Okay, hold on. Wait, where
You know,
the
I just
fuck am I
realized-
supposed to go for this princess, though?
I don't remember.
Like, I'm
I
fine
gotta
with...
be real with you, bro.
you
I
need
would
to-
just turn battles off for like a minute, because this is getting a little boring.
Oh yeah, no, I am just kind of like, hold on, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hold on, let me... Is there another compartment I'm
She's,
supposed to go to?
There's another way you can go through this dungeon. She's that way. So I guess wherever you didn't go to get down here, go that way?
God
That was real
damn it.
specific, I know.
That's so annoying, though, because I have to, like, deal with... It would be one thing if I could just kill the knights in my way, you know?
Yeah.
But they
you can turn off battles for a little bit.
I can.
You're not getting experience anyway, to be honest with you, so...
I can, but does that respect the spirit of the game?
No, but this game doesn't deserve your respect. It's okay.
No, I
Sweet. Also,
I'm
I
just
just realized
gonna
you're
auto.
eating on
I am
stream.
gonna auto battle through it at least, so
You're
that gives
eating on
me the
stream.
chance to eat more.
You're eating on stream like Hassan Piker. That's really
No,
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 disgraceful. of
I'm
you.
better than Hassan Piker. I'm not putting somebody else's content. If I was Hassan Piker, I would actually, I would have loaded up like, I don't know,
That
whatever's the top
That wasn't
YouTube
the right
trending.
response. That's not what you should have said. Your line is, "What am I supposed to do? Die?"
Oh no. Well then he would just say yes.
Probably.
I
honestly.
know you well
That's a
enough.
good point. It's a good point. I didn't even think of that.
Honestly, I think it's kind of annoying, these specific enemies, because they're kind of like... It feels like they're tanky enough to be annoying, but then they don't hit me. So it's like...
That's basically the whole game.
Yeah, that's kind of like the thing. It's like... Wow, if you were hitting me, it would be like... a big struggle. But then it's like, no, it's not really. That's... thing. It's kind of annoying in that way.
But yeah, see, you're still not even getting any XP because you're not actually attacking enough per battle to even get any. Which is why I'm like, dude, just turn off battles for a little bit because like you don't get anything out of them.
Is that even actually an option? I mean, I wouldn't surprise me if
You
it is.
can, yeah. It is lazy, but you can turn off battles for a little bit.
Okay. Well, I don't want
I
to
don't
do
condone
it,
cheating.
but
I'm just saying, fuck this game. Okay, but it's that simple.
I was gonna say, it does kind of annoy me that, like, and this is kind of the thing I've been about earlier, because, I did have to consult a, guide earlier, because it was like, they didn't tell me I was supposed to talk to the king. And then, like, I went through, like, every single town, trying to find where I was supposed to go between step A and step C. So I was like, okay, so I clearly have to go to this area in the, you know, snow region, but I have to have this to have that. Okay, so how do I get this? Oh, I just don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is kind of the concept. This is part of those growing pains I was talking about, where it's like it wants to have this more complex narrative, but it doesn't really have the space, as it being an NES game. It doesn't really have the capacity to do that yet. They haven't figured out how to do that, so it's as a result, it's like quite cryptic. It's a frustrating game.
Yeah, it's just not having... It's their ambitions overwrite their goals. I would say that.
They choked on their ambitions. Director.
True. Yeah, and just in general, I feel like it's kind of common thing, but it's also like, I think you have to, there's an extent you have to approach it from the era, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I kind of respect the attempt at innovation. There's definitely a degree I respect that. What? Why is it not letting me... Oh, fucking hell. Hold on.
Excuse me, hold the hell.
No, game. Game. Accept. I am hitting the button. Okay, hold on. Well, hopefully I can... Okay. Thankfully, I was able to. Okay.
Do you want to know how to turn off battles?
No, hold on. First things first, I have to convince the game to be full screen again.
That was not full screen?
It was... No, so what you're seeing is not my screen.
Gotcha.
I'm smart enough to actually use, like, the setting that sets up so the thing is always on screen, even if I tab out.
Gotcha. Yeah, you gotta... There's a thing... You know what? Give me just a second.
Because, unfortunately for me, most streamers are stupid and do not know that you can do that. Okay, I think I'd have to exit and re-enter. So right now, I just have it the window positioned so I can see everything. So I'm just gonna work off that.
So we'll hurry up and load. We're gonna try to help you out a little bit. Because you can't really make these games full screen for some reason on Steam, because I don't even know, maybe just Square's just full of gays who don't know how to code. It's not a slander against you. But there's something you can put in Steam.
Wait, actually, saying they're gay because they don't know how to code. I'm sorry. Half of the fucking coding industry is femboys. What do you mean?
I said maybe they're gays who can't code, not that they're gay because they can't code.
There.
Properties.
We need to put the correct gays back into their position.
Ah. Okay. So if you want to do this. So I just typed into the VC chat minus pop-up window. If you go to Steam, you go to the game, hit the little gear, go to properties, and then when you see this thing called launch options, copy paste that in, and you'll never have to worry about the games not being full screen.
Okay, I'll do that next time. It's probably too late to go fucking with Steam
You
stuff.
can do it right now, and it'll just reapply when you next load the game up.
Alright. Yeah. Either way, I'll do it so it sets up next time.
Gotcha. Do it for every Final Fantasy game, because they're all kind of weird. They just don't want to be full screen for some reason.
Oh no, I've learned, like, if you loading up old games on Steam, it's just kind of a crap.
But they're not that old.
What? Wait,
Unless
what do
they're
you
like-
mean? For Final Fantasy at least, what do you mean?
These are remasters, man. They're like not even 5 years old. Remasters.
Okay, that's fair, I guess. I mostly meant when you say not that old. Do you mean if you mean the game? So I say that these remasters aren't too far off from the originals, you know?
No, they are based on the originals. instead of the remakes. So some of the remakes of these games added extra content. None of that content is in this game. Or any of them. Which is honestly probably a good thing, because the new content wasn't exactly like... How do you put it? It wasn't exactly great. It was really just like, oh, let's just make more powerful everything. And then that's that. That's just kind of all they added. Which is like, thanks I guess, but nothing crazy.
It does feel like I'm kind of facing the attrition of this game. Part of me is tempted to like use teleport to just keep myself out of the thing and leave it to the next time I stream, because it is kind of late.
I would do that, to be honest.
Oh
just
yeah.
Teleport out and try again. Maybe even look at a map if you want to, but this
Well,
dungeon's not too complicated. There's just a lot of battles.
Yeah, that's kind of a lot of it, but I feel like it's not engaging properly with the game if I'm not doing the battles.
I really don't blame you, but like, it's frustrating because you're doing all these battles and you're not getting a lick of XP.
Yeah. Well, the best I'm getting is like XP for losing health. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh. Can we not teleport?
No, you can't. That teleports enemies away, I think.
No,
think you
but
gotta
it's
level
worked
it up.
before. I can't warp either. It's also worked before. Okay, hold on.
Ugh.
No, so teleport just doesn't work in the Dreadnaught. Either way, I think we are in the right mentality. I think I just have to fuck off. Ooh.
You could also run from every battle if you want to do it that way.
I mean, I
Probably.
could. Yeah, and I don't see like an easy, like, justifiable turn-off battle.
I think it's turn off encounters. I think it's F3.
Sorry. Okay, that still sounds kind of a bit too much like cheating to me.
Hey man, it's in the game.
Yeah, and I get what you're saying about the game, but I don't know. I feel like that's a bit too, you know. Look, I may be gay, but I'm not that gay.
Bro.
But you're free to leave anytime you want. I'm probably just gonna get out to the exit, and then I'm going to call it there, because I've already gone through a dungeon. It's kind of later than I already expected to stream, and I'm also gonna have to remember to like actually edit this stream. So
Now, why might that be? Whose fault would that be? That'd be crazy.
Probably Iron. Fucking Dake.
What? I can't believe I convinced you to watch The Godfather based nothing on them saying racial slurs.
Well, I haven't watched The
hilarious.
Godfather. That's the funny thing.
You're like, I'm never watching it, Mike Rangi. They say a ton of slurs. You're like, oh.
Oh,
Do
I do want to watch it, but just to watch it, and that's also no. It's funny, right? Because Iron has a podcast in the works, right? So I was asked what movie I wanted to have queued up for my week, and it's Gran Torino. And naturally, Iron put me on the face of the character that says all this.
Bro, James Caan or Con or whatever says the hard R in The Godfather. It was amazing.
And this is why JL is nervous to be on my channel.
Dude, it's crazy. There's more racial slurs in The Godfather than there are, like, swear words.
I'm still leveling up skills. It's just attributes and not like...
I think you turn that on. You can turn on auto HP gain, I believe. And I want to say, if I remember correctly, your stats auto level up to a certain degree. I don't remember it though. Don't quote me.
It feels annoying, this idea of like, no, you can't blow up the Dreadnaught yet. You have to save the princess first. And I'm like, okay, tell me where the princess is. No.
Yeah, you just went the wrong way. Womp. Yeah, so you'll gain some XP for Cure now because you used it like 3 times in this battle.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well just keep using Cure at this point. Who knows, maybe I'll even like gain more ability keys and MP. Because I'm already going out to use the cottage, which is gonna restore my MP.
Yeah.
So it is kind of like, I guess I might as well burn as much as I can. So that I, like, level up. That is the thing. I like the idea of, oh, you used MP, therefore you level up your MP skill. I hate the idea of like, no, you didn't use enough MP, so you don't level up enough.
Yeah, that's what it is though. It's like, oh, you used it, but you didn't use it quite enough, so you don't get the bonus. What's enough? I don't know.
And you don't know either.
Like,
that's the fun.
It doesn't play in to like how the game's supposed to work. Or like how, I'm sorry, it doesn't play into how people actually play these games. You don't play these games by spamming Blizzard 30 million times. You use it like once or twice, you know, with specific enemies. And so it doesn't make any sense to me to be like, you have to use it X amount of times to even like get XP in general.
Well, yeah, because it's like, oh, it's a random encounter from like low-level enemies. Obviously, I'm just gonna wipe the enemies.
Yeah.
Like, why would I do anything else other than just like wipe the enemy, clear the floor, and continue onward? Especially if I'm trying to like be like smart about how I'm playing. Because it's like, okay, I can pop, like, I think the idea of it just, like, rewarding you for your thing actually counters this. If I'm rewarded every time I use a spell, and then I am incentivized to just pop my, my spells just randomly in encounters.
Right.
But it feels like it's almost like they were worried people would soft lock themselves. And so they made it so that no, you have to use it so many times in an encounter, and thus, you know, oh, it's an easy encounter, or maybe they were worried about the opposite.
I personally don't know. I couldn't tell you.
It feels like it has to be one of those, though, you know? It just feels like such a lost opportunity. But it is kind of like, you know, we don't want people to exploit it, but we're gonna make a system that comes across as exploitable. So that they waste their time on it. not even that it comes across as. I feel like it's just that it's like for example, like okay, I guess I could invest enough time into the system to but to like maximize everything, but there's no point in that. Like, I could have my characters maximize every type of skill possible. What would I do that?
I think on second thought, I might actually hop off a little early.
No, go ahead and pop off. I don't like pressuring anyone to stay.
I've been deranged enough for now, I suppose.
I was gonna say, yeah, you have been deranged enough for now.
It's funny because, like, basically none of this is going to be my Lord of the Rings video. I will be very tame.
Oh yeah.
I only have like 2 retards in it.
Send me the name of your channel in DM so I can like put you in the description.
I mean, listen, dude. You can wait. I'm nowhere near done with it.
All right,
Don't.
fine. I'll just put out a community post when you get it done. It's funny because I don't even agree with your position on it on those movies, but it's like I
mean, have you even read the scripts? Have you read any of this? No.
No, I've seen your arguments in Discord.
Okay.
It's 14 pages.
I'm kidding. It's not 14. It's like 90.
I think it's a case of just, yeah, it would take a lot to convince me, but I appreciate your effort and passion. It's one of those.
Well, there's a lot there. Yo, actually, the princess is right there.
Oh, the princess is right there. Yeah, it probably would be. Yeah, because I thought this was the way out, because I didn't even remember the way. I guess I'll go. You can head out. I'm gonna take care of this.
All right.
And if nothing else, I rescue the princess and then I leave the place.
I don't think you can do that.
Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna pop some of these ethers.
It's ether, I think. Maybe,
Probably. Either way, I'm just gonna treat it like the hypothetical reset.
Fair enough. Listen, chat. Rangi's lying. I've only ever been brilliant in Discord debates, okay? This is ridiculous. Slander.
I remember several retarded moments from you. I don't know.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Name one.
Just one. It's hard to narrow it down. The one with Plan is the one I remember.
The one with what?
The one with Plan and Adfa is the one I remember.
Oh, wait, no, that was him being retarded, right?
No, it was you being retarded, and then you admitted you were retarded.
Wait, what are you talking about?
It would have been an Adfa. It's been a while ago, though. I don't even remember the exact context. I just remember there was an argument with you in Plenitude.
Oh, wait, who's that? I thought it was,
In Adfa, in Mahler's Discord.
Yeah, but Plenitude, who was that?
He has like a brony TFB.
Oh, well. Yeah, I think Rangi just exposed himself with that.
Wait,
right?
I exposed myself by knowing a person in a public Discord you were also in that brony.
I think your argument just kind of fell apart there. What do you mean I lost an argument against a brony? That's not possible.
I think it's incredibly possible. In fact, it's happened.
Clearly he lied. I mean, I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about.
You know what? True. It's not like this is on a public Discord server that people can look into.
You're pissing on my boots.
and tell me it's raining. That's what you're doing here, Rangi.
I guess, yeah, so, I assume you don't want to, like, plug yourself then, for now?
Yeah, nah, not yet.
Alright,
not
well,
yet.
you have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Hopefully he didn't say anything to her in this chat. I'm gonna have to repeat the VOD on this one, I think. Which I usually don't like to do. We found a dark bow. Like I said, chat, I'm gonna have to review the VOD on this one. I don't know if I trust him. Because I did leave him alone like I tend to do with Dake, but, he's a bit sussy. And you know how YouTube is. If nothing else, I'm gonna have to edit the VOD anyway because of that one specific slip-up. Well, the two specific slip-ups, but, you know. Either way, we had our fun today. I always enjoy when people do pop in. Even if it's not always people I agree with. Because I do not agree with Graves on a lot of things. I mean, he doesn't like the Lord of the Rings movies, so... I don't know, he probably is subhuman. At that point. Okay, so he is getting ready the airship. And I think I'm locked in now at this point. I'm gonna do the Sunfire thing, and then at that point I'm gonna call it a day. Because it feels like it's gonna be too annoying not to. It feels like it's gonna be too annoying not to chat. Okay. So I guess in this case, I can just go and head to the thing. I might as well. It's probably about as... It's gonna be about as much of a trip as it is get out of the place. So I might as well. I don't know, it's kind of annoying, but it is the case. It is annoying to hear what Ray said. And by the way, that was the guy I talked about that's like super knowledgeable about these games, Rays. If I ever talk about a Rays again, that is who I'm talking about. He's a bit unfiltered. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to put a mild filter on that in the future. I don't think he's used to being live, though. That's probably it. Which is normal. By the way, most people are not used to being live. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just messaging somebody real quick. But yeah, a lot of people are just not used to being online. On stream. Like broadcasting. That's fun. And hopefully he did a good job while I was away. I have to... I feel bad kind of prompting people, but he is also kind of, he's a talkative guy, I guess. I'm probably gonna have to review the VOD. I'll admit, I was kind of nervous about it. Because he's leaving him alone for several minutes at a time. I don't know. I guess, worst case scenario, like, I don't know. But heavily edit the VOD and then just leave it there. I do feel like I have to rewatch the VOD. Either way, because I have to like edit out what was said. Certain things, just for privacy's sake. It is what it is. But also, like, I don't know. I don't think he said probably said anything bad, other than like maybe a bit of edgy humor. But I've used edgy humor on other people's channels. I don't know if I can criticize him that much for it, depending on what it is. Especially because it's only going to be like a few minutes. Purple, it means I need to use the thing, right? Alright, we're using the quick save. Because right now, I think we are at the point where we're at the verge. You know, we can do this. I believe I can actually just get through this. And it would be super annoying to just end the stream. Unlike me just exiting out and being like, well, we'll get them next time, guys. Oh. Alright, chat, hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, we'll try and wipe this. If nothing else, I've used a good amount of MP. But yeah, it's kind of annoying, the idea that you don't level up for just doing things. You have to do things to a certain level of encounter. Like, that's a good idea in theory, because I feel like it's trying to avoid being exploited, but then it's trying to avoid being exploited to the point that it's super annoying. Alright, there we go, chat. We're just gonna... Oh. These things are hella resistant, though. Okay, no, we know how this goes. I'm supposed to wrap my way around. Okay. I think that's the clear implication. Okay. That's the other thing. It's kind of annoying that it's like these big encounters with a lot of enemies. There we go. I guess I'll hit him with the attack again. Yeah, that was a case of like, I guess I might as well. It is super annoying. Like I said, it might be that it's particularly annoying for me because I came down this path already. And so it's just like, it is just retreading old ground. I didn't even have the option to like, leave the dungeon, which I guess makes sense because I think the idea of the Dreadnought has gone airborne after you jump on it. I think that's the idea they're going with. But because you can't save at all within a dungeon, I think that's what makes it really annoying. And that ain't even the new issue. That issue starts with earlier games. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat. I was right to overbuy on these, like, antidotes. I will say that. I was not wrong to buy a lot of antidotes. It just seems like it has, like, worked out heavily. In such a way. Alright, there we go. We'll pop a group attack on that one. And we'll pop a singular attack on that. We are so close, chat. We are so close. We're so close to being done. I don't know. I'm kind of looking forward to just being done with it. Okay, hold on. Wait, I think we need to actually... We do actually need to hit them with the high potion. Alright, chat. We might be winning. We might be winning here. Alright, chat, we're just gonna try and wipe the enemies as much as we can. Because I just need them off the field. I just need to get rid of them. Now, luckily, they don't do a lot of damage. I guess I'll just auto-texture the rest of this. Because I don't imagine they don't seem to have too much more health. It was nice to have Raze here, but, my god, he's a bit too much sometimes, to an extent, I think. There we go. We'll toss Sunfire in. What have you done? The engine! The voice. No time, Iron. The ship will blow up any minute. We have to get to Sid's airship. Is it gonna make me travel myself? Oh, no, it is actually a scripted thing, okay. Which makes sense, I mean... It'd be super annoying to try to have to trek over there myself. To be honest, like, after having to trek through that the way I did. Also, maybe it's that they couldn't measure the situation with the theme quite as correctly. I have seen these types of games do it where look at chat, yeah, alright, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to save now. Because right now, I have been like 2 hours out from a save point. We're gonna save. We are going to... Actually, we're just gonna leave off here. Thank you very much, chat, for watching up to this point. Consider liking, subscribing, commenting.